Okay, I believe we'll begin our Longhorn show with the youth division first, and our first entry is Class 4. This is a single entry. I believe this is a heifer calf that was born in April, and this is Silver Dollar, exhibited by Ty Dewey and entered by Jesse and Amber Dewey. She was born April 17th, 2024.
In our class 4 heifer here, we have a single entry. It's a very nice heifer, kind of young, pulled him around a little bit, but he did a great job all in all. I like the looks of her, I like the color, I like her conformation. I can't wait to see her next year. Congratulations.
Okay, the results of Class 4, entry number 17, who was exhibited by Mr. Ty Dewey. She is your champion junior halter female. That single entry, we'll see her back in the champion female round later this morning. Entering the show arena now should be Class 9 with entry 12, 1, and 2. These heifers were born May through August, second preceding calendar year of the Junior National Show. Entry 12 was born August 26th of 23. Everything here is born in 23. Now we'll get our Froggy. She's feeling pretty good. It's cool this morning, so.
Little fresh this morning, so we had one that might have had to go out and come back in another class. So this is two nice heifers here, and not a whole lot to say bad about either one. I'm going to pick this number one here just for overall confirmation, horn, and body type. She's very feminine. She's a really nice heifer. And as far as second place here, this is a really nice heifer. She's got a really nice top line, actually a little better top line, but I'd like to see a little more horn on her and a little more frame. Good job, ladies.
All right, results from Class 9 in our youth division. Our number one entry, Belle Hot Butterscotch, is your class winner. And she was exhibited by Emma Grace Velasquez. And our second place entry was entry number 12, SV Applejack, and that was exhibited by Brinley Dewey. Next up, Class 10 will be your heifers or females born January through April. So these heifers were born earlier in 2023. We have entry number 4 and entry number 19. This is the youth division, and when Class 10 with the 2 entries gets in, we'll have our first call for Class 11. Need entry number 15, 5, 6, 7, and 8 to get ready to show. Our Texas Longhorn judge this morning at the 2024 Colorado State Fair Longhorn Show is Mr. James Bray from Ellicott, Colorado. He's been in this business for over 30 years, he told me, and a long time. And he's seen a Longhorn or two, I believe.
Okay, in our 2 entry class here, we've got 2 really nice heifers here. Both have a lot to offer to our programs, but as it is the overall, I'm going to have to go with number 19 here. This heifer has it all. She's got color, she's got style, she's got conformation, a great top line. I could see a little more horn on her, but at this stage of the game, we won't judge her too much there. This heifer over here has really got a lot of horn, nice conformation. I'd like to see a little more hip on her. Top line's fine. A little more training might help her. But at this stage of the game, she sure is a nice heifer with a lot of horn. Congratulations, young lady.
Your results from Class 10. In first place, entry number 19, Flying H. Shiloh, and that was exhibited by Brenley Dewey. And second place was entry number 4, Shiraz, that was exhibited by Mr. Wyatt Pitch. Next up, in our youth division is Class 11. We have 5 females coming in. They were born in 2022. We have entry number 15, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Is our class complete? All right.
Being a little bit bigger class, it was a little bit longer to judge. All in all, though, I'm going to have to go with our number 7 cow. She has everything that we have to offer. Color, she's a performer, she's showing how much she can reproduce for us. I'd like to see a little more horn on her, maybe a little better top line, but all in all, this was a standout in the class. And then on to our second place. Well, I'm going to go with this number 8 cow. She is really nice. I'd like to see her not quite so heavy, but she's probably got a calf in there, so we won't. I'd like to see a little more horn on her, but all in all, this is a nice stout, what we want to see in a heifer. Then in our third place, I'm going to go with number 6 here. She has a nice calf on her side. She's got a nice set of horns, beautiful color. I would like to see a little bit better conformation, most especially in the third quarter there. She's got a good bag on her. She's going to be a nice mama. She's already proven that as a baby. And then in our fourth place, I'm going to go with number 5 here. This is a big, stout, pretty heifer, lots of horn, lots of top line. Lots of nice conformation on her. And then ending our class will be our number 15 here. I would just like to see a little better top line on her, a little better conformation. All in all, she's got a really nice set of horns, beautiful color, got a good calf on her side. Thank you.
All right. Results from class 11. They had about 3 pair in there and then some bred cows too, but our champion, our class winner was entry number 7, Go Healed, and that was exhibited by Emma Grace Velasquez, excuse me. Our second place entry was, or entry number 8 was our second place exhibit, and that was Clementine, shown by Mick Velasquez. In third place was Jumaz's Star. Jumazu Star. Gosh, all right, I'll get it after a while. Shown by Wyatt Pitch. In fourth place was Queen Image, and she was the one feeling a little froggy this morning. She likes this cool air in Colorado here in September. That was exhibited by Paisley Widows. And in fifth place was entry number 15, Checks My Flake. That was a nice little pair. And it was Xylee Fender. Now we're into our grand champion haltered junior show females. Our champion round, we need Emma Velasquez with Go Healed. We'll need Flying H Shiloh with Brinley Dewey. Belle Hot Butterscotch with shown by Paisley Woods, and Silver Sand Dollar exhibited by Ty Dewey. Those were all our first place. Need 4 entries for our class winners for our grand champion haltered female drive. So in the ring, we have entry number 19, Flying 8 Shiloh. We have the pair from the last class, exhibited by Emma Grace Velasquez. Let's Go Healed.
These are extremely different heifers here, but in our overall qualities champion, I'm going to go with our number 7 cow here. She has about everything we want: splash, body type, conformation, and pretty nice horns too, and already producing a calf on her side. So we can't fault her for that at all. And out of our other two, they're kind of in a little bit different state of growth here.
We're going to run our second place entry from the class 11 to take our champion's place in the reserve grand line. Clementine, shown by Mick Velasquez, and he brought in entry number 8, Clementine, for the reserve drive in the youth division for champion haltered females.
Again, these heifers are really nice heifers, a lot of difference here. I'm going to have to go with my reserve heifer here. She has just really got everything I want in my box. She checks everything. She checks top line, she checks conformation. I would like to see a little more horn on her, but we won't falter for that. And then that's all you need.
Congratulations to Mick Velasquez. With Clementine, she is our reserve champion, youth division haltered female, and entered by the Bell Longhorns LLC. So once again, our champion was our pair from class 11, Go Healed, and our reserve champion was also from class 11, Clementine. All right, that was the senior division female. Now we're going to do overall. So now we've got Ty Dewey in with his calf born this spring for the overall division in our youth division of the Longhorn Show at the Colorado State Fair. Ty's going to make a hand real fast. We're going to see him back many years down the road. Oh, there you go. Didn't let go. All right, Ty, you're doing good. These cattle are feeling pretty good. This is the coolest morning we've had for September the 2nd. Feeling pretty good.
Again, these are some nice heifers, all in different stages of growth here and development. But again, I'm going to have to go with my black cow here, number 7. Great job, young lady. And for reserve, we're going to go with our reserve from the last class here. She's a very nice cow. I can't wait to see her baby. And the young man here, great job staying with him. You'll get her.
All right, congratulations are in order once again for our overall our overall grand champion is Go Healed, exhibited by Emma Grace Velasquez. That pair, it's just an exceptional pair for the Longhorn Youth Division. And then our reserve again, once again for the overall, was Clementine, shown by Mick Velasquez.
You can tell it's usually 110 down here. Huh?
Oh, you bet. That's right. Yeah, 62, and they're feeling
62,
good. Huh?
And they are all feeling good.
They're feeling fresh, and I'm not too sure if they nursed this morning yet or not, but we got them up pretty early to get them shown.
Who was the reserve? Sorry.
Clementine. What's the matter with you? Clementine was reserve. Twice. Clementine came to win some money, and she won some money and some ribbons. All right. Now, are we going into the steer show for the youth division? Is that the correct order?
I believe so.
Okay. All right. We're going to have some steers coming in, and we have entry number 18 and entry number 20. And these are junior steers. These are baby calves. All right. They were both born in April. 24. Prospect steers. These will be prospect steers.
All right, in this class, there's 2 nice little steers here. Both got nice conformation, good bone, a lot of muscle tone to them, really nice futures in them. But for me, I'm going to have to go with number 18 here. He has just a little more body, a little more bone, a little more conformation to him, a little better top line. This guy over here, he's really nice. There's nothing to say wrong about him. They're so young right now. It's hard to pick them, you know, real hard to pick and choose on him right now. He's really nice. His conformation is great. His color's nice. I'd like to see a little more horn already by now, but all in all, he's a nice little steer. Congratulations, young lady.
Congratulations to our prospect steer class. Entry number 18 was your class winner. That was shown by Brinley Dewey. That was Disco Dave. And entry number 20 was second place. That was Salty Skeeter. And that was shown by Emma Grace Velasquez. And now coming in is our single entry number 16. This steer was born December 11th, 2023. coming yearling.
For a single entry here, this is a very nice steer. He could have used some competition, you know. Well, I'd have liked to have seen something in here so we could have really judged him. But all in all, he's got really nice set of horns already coming in, great body on him, lots of bone, lots of foot. I'd like to see a little more in the back end down there, but otherwise, and he'll gain that, he's young, but otherwise, this is a really nice steer. Congratulations, young man.
All right, congratulations to Ty Dewey with his steer Flying H Rooster Cogburn. Class 31 is up next with 3 entries. These steers were born in the spring of 23. All of them were May-born calves. We've got 13, 14, and 9, class 31. And these steers are registered Texas Longhorns.
In our 3-entry class here. This is a really cool class here. Really a lot of different colors and splash and body types here. But in my overall and everything, I just can't hardly flaw this guy right here. So number 14 is going to be my pick. He has everything I'm looking for. He's got body. He's got the coolest horns already coming on him. And you can't flaw him anywhere in body shape and conformation. And in second place, I'm going to go with our number 9 steer here. I'd like to see, he gives a little less in the conformation as our number 1 steer here does, you know, and very nice steer, but he could use a little bit better conformation. And then on third place here, I'm going to go with this young man here on the end. He is a very nice steer, wonderful set of horns on him. His conformation just isn't quite as good as some of our other steers in the class. His movement isn't quite as good, just from the conformation lacking. But all in all, great group of steers. Congratulations, kids.
Results from Class 31. Our first place steer was entry number 14, Bell Salty Carl, and that was exhibited by Mr. Mick Velasquez. In second place was Panda's Pride, shown by Brinley Dewey, and in third was entry number 13, Small Town, and that was shown by Weldon Widows. Next up, Class 32. These are your older steers born in April of 2023. Got entry number 10 and entry number 11. After this class, we will determine our senior champion and reserve champion steer after Class 32. And I think we'll have an overall with the juniors coming in after that.
This is a unique little group here. I would like to take both of them, combine them together, and have the perfect steer. But unfortunately, we have to pick a winner. And, you know, it's not typical to pick a solid, but this is a really nice steer here, and I just can't help but pick him. This guy over here is giving me a hard time. It's really hard to see him. He hadn't stood for us yet, you know, so my advice is just work on him a little more, and when he comes back, he will show better for you, and you'll get a better judge out of it. But this guy here, he is just a beast, you know, for a little guy. He is a beast. He's got good conformation, great top line. He's been a good boy for this young lady. This guy here, there's nothing to fault him. He's got some really, really strong horns already going. A little bit small on the back end there, but again, it's a steer, so we can finish that out more. But I would like to see him be a little better in the show ring for you, son. Anyway, congratulations, young lady.
Okay, attention in the barn and in the arena. We're going to have our senior champion steers, so we'll bring back Clifford, who won the last class, and then we need Salty Carl, Bell Salty Carl, and then our single entry, Rooster Cogburn. We need those guys back for the champion senior steer. So we need entry 10, 14, and 16.
Again, this is a very unique set of steers here. I kind of like everything about them. I would again like to put some of them together and have the perfect, but as far as it goes, this guy here is just top notch. He is as pretty as they come, gorgeous color, great conformation. So we're going to go with the young man here, number 14 for our champion steer. And then you got another one coming in.
All right, congratulations are in order for Mick Velasquez with Bell Salty Carl. He's going to be your champion senior steer. That's entry number 14. Second place calf from that class, Panda's Pride, came in to take his place in the reserve senior drive.
For our reserve champion, I'm going to have to go with all in all conformation and top line and go with the little guy here. Number 16 is going to be our reserve champion. Congratulations, young man.
All right. And Rooster Cogburn was our reserve champion senior steer with Mr. Ty Dewey on the end of that halter. Ty has done a heck of a job this morning. Congratulations to Mick and Ty with their reserve and champion senior steers. We'll have our junior steers come back. We'll have entry number 18, Disco Dave, and Brindley Dewey for our overall steer grand champion drive. All right. Brindley made it back with Disco Dave, and we'll start our grand drive in the steer division. Will be Ty Dewey, and with his entry number 16, that red roan steer will be the reserve champion junior steer for 2024. Congratulations, young guys. You're pretty handy. Some of our 4-H members need to watch these young people exhibit cattle. These are some of the toughest showmen that have been here all week, I can promise you that. You betcha. They are, they're aware, they're paying attention, and they've got a lot of things to consider when they're exhibiting these cattle. Attention in the barn. We will start our youth Texas Longhorn Showmanship Division. Class 1 will be your juniors. We need Brindley Dewey, Paisley Widows, and Ty Dewey. These are our junior showmen. Texas Longhorn Show, Brindley Dewey, Paisley Widows, and Ty Dewey. These are our juniors that are 7 to 9 years of age.
This was a cool little class here. I actually met all these kids last night before they even knew I was judging, and they were giving me a whole lot of information about the fair and which cows to go pet and everything. I mean, they're great representatives to our group. And my favorite is going to have to be the little girl that knows everything. She even knows the date that this cow is going to have her baby. So great job, sweetie, our champion. And then our reserve champion will go to this young lady on the end here. And then third place will go to our little man. Good job, ladies.
Congratulations to Brindley Dewey. She is your champion junior showman. Paisley is second, and Ty was third. That is how the junior class lined up. Intermediates, 10 to 12 years of age. Can we have Mick Velasquez and Weldon Widows for our intermediate showmanship drive? Our cattle judge today for the Longhorn show is Mr. James Bray from Ellicott, Colorado. Been in this business for quite some time, said over 30 years. He is your cattle official for the 2024 Colorado State Texas Longhorn show. Next in the ring is our intermediate showman, Mr. Velasquez and Weldon Widows.
These are great group of kids here, but as if everything, we got to go with all around and everything. And out of both kids, I'm going to have to go with the young man on the back here. He knew even the pedigree of his guy here, so he's been studying a long time. He pays attention. He's doing his job. This guy right here did a great job. He got a little nervous, you know, talking to the judge. That's fine. But all in all, great job, both guys. Congratulations on your win.
All right, our intermediate showman, our champion is Mr. Mick Velasquez, and in second place is Weldon Widows in our intermediate showmanship division. Next up is our teen division, ages 13 to 15 years of age. Two entries, Emma Grace Velasquez and Wyatt Pitch, will be in the teen division. Coming in the show ring next.
Great group of teenagers right here. Both are very knowledgeable about everything. But I'm going to have to go with Emma down here. She really knew her stuff. She's leading a cow in here with the calf out in the back, and she knew everything about that cow. She knew the cow's mama, daddy, baby's mom, daddy, everything. The young man here, he just didn't know quite as much knowledge about everything as the young lady there, and that's the only reason that both did a great job. Congratulations.
All right, the results of our teen division, 13 to 15 years of age. First place goes to Emma Grace Velasquez, and second to Wyatt Pitch. Next is our senior division. These are 16 to 19-year-old exhibitors, and we have Hannah Matthey and Sarah Danley. Hannah Matthey and Sarah Danley is what my program says. Well, on the program it says we have Hannah Matthey and Sarah Danley.
Hey, Lana, we have two more for showmanship side. You didn't sketch those names out.
Oh, well, they didn't show up.
Okay, they're out of here.
Their cattle escaped, and they won't be present at the Colorado State Fair. So, now, I guess, are we going to have an all-around junior showman? Or those were just division winners? Okay, so the showmanship is concluded. Is that correct? Okay. Somehow I got a Wyoming State Fair program. That's pretty unique. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the showmanship. Same kids. Boy, they travel. They put on some miles with these cattle. Huh. Sure. You bet. Okay. All right, we'll take a 5-minute break until we get into the, I guess, adult show or open show. Quite a few head entered. Sure.
swollen. Keep them doggies rolling. Rawhide. Rain and wind and weather. Help and forever. Wishing
Hook 'em
my
on.
gal was by my side. All the things I'm missing. Good bills,
Well, they beat CSU.
waiting at the end.
We got a new judge? All right. It's our open show judge. How are you? What's your name? Mark Oliver. Where you from? Mark? Hey, Cal? M-A-L-A. Okay. Anything else? Okay. In Malakoff?
In Athens.
You don't want sheets for single entries, right? Okay, I didn't make any up, so. Okay, perfect. I'll pass them through to Eric or Penny and we'll go from there. Okay.
Oh, do you know what class we're going to start on?
Yeah, we're gonna start on, it's the one that says Halter right
The one
there.
that says
And then
Halter.
I'm gonna have a change up for you.
Which will be class 1330.
Yeah.
Just like you said. Our open Longhorn show judge is Mr. Mark Oliver. He lives in Malakoff, Texas. He's a full-time firefighter in Athens, Texas. He's been raising Longhorn cattle for over 20 years. He's judged about 10 Longhorn shows in his career, 10 or more national shows, and he's currently with a full-time job and raising cattle. He's at Trinity Valley Community College working on his associate's degree as well. And he brought a bodyguard, but he did not introduce her. So she's the one that's going to shield him from some of these ornery females that we've been showing this morning. As we'll finish the halter division, we're now into the open part of the Longhorn show, and our first class for haltered cattle in the open division will be class 1330. This is Silver Sand Dollar, Jesse and Amber Dewey. Single entry. Oh, excuse me, sorry. So haltered, single entry.
Well, good morning. It's an honor to be here to judge the show at the Colorado State Fair this year. We start off the show with this single entry heifer that comes in that I can see that can withstand some competition today. She's got good color to her, good horn growth already, good springer rib, good muscling shape to her through her front end, through her shoulder. And I think that she's going to be one that's going to compete in the champion draft today. And a good single entry. Congratulations.
Our single entry winner is entry number 1419, Silver Sand Dollar.
And it's going to be your champion.
That will also be your champion junior haltered female, Silver Sand Dollar. Moving on to class 1335, as the last entry was our junior champion haltered female. Now we're at entry number 1420 and entry 1300, Applejack and Bell Hot Butterscotch.
We got two really nice entries in the second class coming out today, and I'm going to leave them like they're placing. 1420 heifer is going to be your first place heifer. I think she has really nice extension through that front end and through that neck. She got a little more muscle into her. She's a little longer body than the second place heifer. Where she lacks from the second place is I'd give her a little more horn growth, but other than that, really nice, clean, smooth looking heifer. Second place heifer, she's given up a little bit in her overall size. I like her clean her up in that front end, extend that neck out through that shoulder, make her a little more eye appeal like the first place heifer, but she beats her compared to the horn growth today, but still a very nice second place heifer.
Results of Class 1335. In first place was Applejack, and in second place was Bell Hot Butterscotch. Next up, Class 1336. We'll have entry number 1417, Shiraz 32, and entry number 1421, Flying H Shiloh. This will be class number 1336. Attention in the beef barn. Can we have class 1337, first call, 3 entries, entry number 1291, 1467, and 1468. We're waiting for class 1336. Entry number 1417 and 1421.
When they win, you can say, look, if you go to,
We have two very similar type females in this class today. I'm going to start out with your 1421 heifer as your first place. I think she brings a little more shape to those ribs today. Both heifers are bred. She has a little more extension through that front end. I would like to clean her up though. Maybe take off some of that excess skin if you could, correct her a little bit. But other than that, she got good horn growth, good size to her, good rib shape, good angle to those hooks to pins. Overall, good heifer. Second place heifer just giving up some in her overall size today compared to the first place heifer behind her, but still was exceeding her in her horn growth. Still a very good quality heifer. Two good entries today. Congratulations.
Results of Class 1336 in the haltered female division. First place, Flying H. Shiloh. And that was owned by Jesse and Amber Dewey. And second place was Shiraz 32. And that was owned by Chris Johnson. Next up is Class 1337. We have 3 entries. Entry number 1291, 1467, and 1468. These haltered females were born in 2022.
You had three nice females in this class today. And this is my opinion, but I'm always going to give preference to the cows that are already raising calves, that are already bred, that have a calf on the ground, because they've already spent that time of the gestation period and them calving and them raising that calf, plus also trying to sustain their own body and their own size as well. So for your first place is going to be your 1467 female. I think she's doing an excellent job raising this heifer calf. Really nice heifer calf on the ground. She's still holding it all together. I would maybe like to extend her teeth just a little bit, but other than that, she's a really nice female. Good horn growth, good size, good lines to her. Just a good quality female. Second place is going to be your 1291 female. She's doing a good job raising this bull calf on her. She's just a little bit smaller size compared to the first place, but still has great horn growth and great color to her. For your third place is going to be your 1468 heifer. I think that she's carrying a lot of weight to her today, and the fact that she may or may not be bred also pays into it as well. And the fact she doesn't have a calf on the ground like the two entries in front of her, but still a good quality female, good lines to her, straight on that top line, good horn growth, good extension through that neck, through that shoulder. Good quality female for your third place. Congratulations.
Results of Class 1337. First place is Go Healed, and that is shown or owned by Bell Longhorns. And second place was BW Checks My Flake. That was Tom and Regina Caulfield. And in third place was Clementine from Bell Longhorns. Now, our next class will be your champion senior haltered female. We'll need Applejack, entry 1420, Flying H Shiloh, entry number 1421, and if Go Healed will stay in the ring, we'll evaluate our champion senior haltered females. So we need Applejack and Flying H Shiloh to return. Our second place animals should be ready. Would be Checks My Flake, Shiraz 32, Bell Hot Butterscotch. You may enter the champion drive.
you bring your first and seconds out here for your senior champion drive, and I think you have 6 really good quality females out here that any one of them could win your grand champion and reserve champion today. I think there's 2 out here in my mind that really exceed, that excel to the top, and really compete the best in this grand champion drive. And I'll go out and I'll select your grand champion and reserve champion senior female.
Okay, congratulations are in order for entry number 1467. And that's Go Healed, and that's owned and exhibited by Bell Longhorns. Our reserve champion was exhibit number 1420, SV Applejack, Jesse and Amber Dewey. And our third place haltered heifer in the reserve drive was 1420, I believe. Nope, that was just first was 1467. That was your grand, and our reserve was 1420. Now we're going to do the grand champion overall haltered female. So 1467 should stay in the ring. We'll leave 1420 in there for second place. And we need junior heifer back. Certainly. Once again, our cattle official today is Mr. Mark Oliver from Malakoff, Texas. Been evaluating Longhorns for quite some time. He has his own Longhorn herd down there in Texas as well. He's a firefighter and he's a student. He's finishing up an associate's degree at Trinity Valley Community College. Bring back our champion junior heifer, which is entry number 1419, one of the youngest showmen to exhibit at the Colorado State Fair this year for our overall champion haltered female division.
You bring your junior champion female in this overall grand champion drive, and like I talked about her in the class, I think that she's a heifer that's going to compete not only today but further throughout her show career. She's a real nice little bitty heifer that I think has a lot of potential, a lot of growth in that front end and extension through that front end and that body, and she has good lines to her. Today, I'm going to stick with your 1469 or 67 female as your grand champion. For your reserve is going to be your 1419 little heifer right here.
Concludes our overall champion haltered female division. Your grand champion was entry number 1467. That's Go Healed from Bell Longhorns. And your reserve champion was the junior heifer calf from way back at the beginning of our haltered division, number 1419. And that one, that's your reserve overall haltered female from class 1330, the Silver Sand Dollar, Jesse and Amber Dewey. Congratulations. All right, now we're going to go into our mature female division of the haltered females in class 1342 of entry number 1469, Hot Latigo in your single entry. Class 1342. This was a female that was born between 2018 and 2021.
Really nice single entry in this mature female class. This cow's 6 years old. She's raised the calf every year, and she's doing an incredible job raising this bull calf beside her. She got good lines to her, great horn growth. I mean, the color on her is the color that anybody would dream to have on any of their calves. She got good teat placement, good udder size, just an overall really good cow. Congratulations.
All right, in our single entry, class 1342, first place is Hot Latigo from Bell Longhorns. That cow was born April 10th, 2018. Next up, class 1343. Attention in the barn, class 1343. We have two entries, 1135 and 1418. Windy Point and Jammin' and Diamond Dollar. These females were born in 2017 or prior.
two really nice mature females in this class, and I'm gonna leave them like they're sitting right now. Your 1135 is gonna be your first place. I think she's a good quality female. She got that good twist to her horns, good extension, good tip to tip, nice front end to her that she extends out. She's doing a good job raising this calf. Good udder, good teat placement, just an overall good quality female. Your second place female is a big broodier type cow, which is still carrying a lot of weight to her, but she's doing a good job doing it. She's about to calve, so I think that with that calf on the ground would help exceed her to that first place whenever she does calf. But other than that, she's still a good quality female, good group of females in this draft.
Results of class 1343 in our mature haltered female division. Wendy Point and Jammin was first, and Diamond Dollar was second. And if they'll stay in the ring, we'll bring back Hot Latigo for our champion mature haltered female drive. This will determine our champion and reserve champion mature haltered female in the Texas Longhorn Show, the 2024 Colorado State Fair.
Three really good females out here in your mature grand champion drive today. I think they all have good color to them, good horn growth to them. Your two that really excel to the top are the two that actually have calves on the ground, and I mentioned that back in your senior champion drive for your females. So for today, your 1469 female is going to be your grand champion, and your reserve is going to be your 1135 female.
All right, in our champion mature haltered female division, entry number 1469 was your grand champion, and 1135 was the reserve. Let's congratulate those exhibitors. They've quite a little work to exhibit longhorns, and especially cow-calf pairs. You got to admire those folks. That's a lot of work, a lot of fun. And these people put on a lot of miles. So Hot Latigo was your champion mature haltered female. And Wendy Point and Jammin from Lana Pearson. And I believe in our next division, we're going into the bull division. Is that correct? Going into bulls. I have one entry. Is that correct? We've got one single entry on the haltered bulls, I assume. And entry number 1186, Grand Fire LV.
single entry bull class, and what they tell me, this is the only bull in the haltered show, so hopefully I get this one right. But it's a good looking bull. He's got good color to him, good top line. You can already see he's starting to develop that crest on top of him, good extension tip to tip through his horns, good scrotal development, good extension through that front end and through that shoulder. Just overall good quality bull that I could think withstand some competition today. Great single entry, and that'll be your grand champion bull as well.
Congratulations to entry number 1186. That was Grand Fire LV and Lana Pearson, and he is your grand champion haltered bull for the Texas Longhorn Show at the 2024 Colorado State Fair. I'd like to acknowledge some of the sponsors for some awards for the Texas Longhorn Special Awards. Our premier exhibitor for haltered, that is awarded by the Colorado State Fair. And we also would like to recognize Friends of the Mountains and Plains Longhorn Association and Colorado State Fair livestock staff offer the Alan Clemenson Memorial Buckle to a worthy Texas Longhorn exhibitor. We will take a 10-minute break. Is that correct? It's up to you. I don't know. It's whatever's next is not written down for us. Is this Alan Clemenson? Yeah. Okay. Up next is the Memorial Buckle ceremony or presentation that is in honor of Alan Clemenson to a worthy Texas Longhorn exhibitor. This is sponsored by Friends of the Mountains and Plains Longhorn Association.
You want a little help? Okay. I'd like to welcome everybody to the Longhorn Show, and given this.
Like Lana said, welcome to the Colorado State Fair and welcome to the Longhorn Show. The Alan Clemenson Buckle, Alan was a heck of a breeder. The families here bred Longhorn cattle, showed them throughout the United States. They were in shows, this, that, and the other. He's also was the superintendent for the Colorado State Fair for this show. He started the Colorado State Fair, and in 2008 we lost Alan, and since then we've done this memorial buckle every show, and we're going to continue this tradition as long as Longhorns are here. So.
Yeah, we would love to give this belt buckle to Eric. He's been helping us for 20 some odd years with the Longhorns. And I knew it would be a really surprise this year because I didn't tell anybody about it. And so, welcome to the family. Okay, one picture. We'll do one picture, and then, did you say 15, 20 minutes? What did you guys say? right. You want to do
Let's start loose at 10:30.
10:30? Okay, 10:30. Oh, Chris, you're here. You got your belt buckle on, right? Or just come on in, and we'll come in and take a couple pictures. Chris is here. Yeah, yeah. No, just stand here.
Attention in the barn and in the livestock pavilion arena. If you didn't hear, this year's recipient was Mr. Eric Toft of the Alan Clemenson Memorial Buckle, and that was determined by the Friends of the Mountain and Plain Longhorn Association. They wanted to honor Eric for his many years of service and helping these guys have this exhibit at the Colorado State Fair. Getting some photos shot with the association members and members of Mr. Clemenson's family and Eric. What an award. That was a nice honor. Now, Robin and Eric will be included in this group. Good group photo. Again, these photos can be found on the Beverly Englert Photography website. And again, our Longhorn show is being broadcast by showbarnflix.com. And Showbarn Flix is at the Dairy Goat show as well. So they have done their best to cover every livestock show that has been held at the Colorado State Fair, whether it's in the livestock pavilion or the auxiliary show ring that is on the other side of the hog barn, swine barn. So showbarnflix.com and Beverly Englert Photography for our video and photograph resources. We're gonna resume the unhaltered or the loose part of the Longhorn show at 10:30. Let's call our first class 1300. We need entry number 5507, 5518, 5519, and 5511. First call, well, I guess we can't do that with one alleyway, but 1301, kind of be thinking about getting your cattle ready to exhibit. But first call for class 1300, 5507, 5518, 5519, and 5511. These will be heifers born between March and April of 2024.
going out. She got a good angler to her hips, hooks the pins. As you get behind her, she tracks well. She's sound on those feet and legs. A good single entry in this class.
Results of that single head entry, female born between September and December of 2023, class 1304 is 5521, That Miracle, owned by Travis Casey. Next in our non-haltered division, class 1305. We have 5 entries. Entry number 5502, 5508, 5522, 5523, and 1422. We need those cattle for class 1305 to make their way to the livestock pavilion for evaluation.
I didn't write it on this one.
5 really nice entries in this female class here today. I'm going to start out with your 1422 female. She's going to be your first place. I think she's got the more conditioning on her today compared to the other heifers in the class. She's the third oldest in the class, and I think she exhibits it well. She got good horn growth, good angle of her horns going back. That's what you want. Good color to her, good extension to that front end. Your second place is going to be this yellow spotted female 5522. I think she follows up the first place pretty well. I like to make her a little deeper in that rear flank. Other than that, she got good extension, good lines to her. She's sound on her feet and her legs. Third place is going to be this solid color 5523. She follows up that second place and first place pretty well with her horn growth and her overall size. Those top three are all May-born females. And then the follow-up for your fourth place is going to be your 5502 female, which is going to be this one over here. And then for fifth place is going to be your 5508. A really good set of females in this class.
Congratulations to entry number 1422. She is the winner for class 1305. Second place was entry number 5522, Bandy. Third place goes to 5523, Nighttime Dreamin'. Fourth place goes to Windy Point, Jana John. And in fifth place, 5508, Windy Point, Panna John. 1422. I know, she was the... Attention in the beef barn. We need first call or final call for class 1306. As soon as those other heifers get back to their individual stalls, we have 9 entries in class 1306. These are females born between January and April of 2023. We will have entry number 56, 78, 55, 25, 55, 38, 5513, 5509, 5524, 5537, 1285, and 5633. That is class 1306. Those are females born between January and April 2023. Attention in the beef barn. Somebody tried to call this cell phone and wasn't able to identify the owner yet, but this cell phone was brought to the announcer's booth from the ladies' restroom. So narrow it down a little bit, I hope. But if you lost your phone, I'm a little surprised you haven't come up here trembling looking for your technological appendage. All right, looks like we got some class participants drifting up to the gate. We'll get class 1306 started here momentarily. Class complete. Class 1306. These are heifers born between January and April of 2023.
really big class of females. We have 9 in this class today. I'm gonna start off your class with this black speckled heifer here, this 5533. I think she puts it all together for me today. She got good lines, good extension, good horn growth to her. She's sound on those feet and legs. She tracks out well. She got good rib shape when you look at her from behind. Just overall good first place heifer. Your second place heifer is gonna be this 5513 heifer. I think she's got a better front end than the first place heifer. But other than that, I think she follows up the first place heifer very well. She's correct. She's tall. She's sound. Good horn growth. Good extension. Good second place heifer for your 5513. Third place heifer is going to be your 5524, which is going to be this darker red heifer right here. I think she got good body to her, good size to her to follow up the first and second place heifers. For your fourth place is going to be your 5525, which is going to be that one right there, right behind her. She got the same good size as a heifer in front of her. Your fifth place is going to be your 5509, that red and white heifer right there against the fence. She also has good size to follow up the heifers in front of her. And then your sixth place is your 5678. Your seventh place is your 1285. Your eighth place is your 5537, and your ninth place is your 5538.
Results from class 1306. In first place was your 5533 heifer, Julie Rose. In second place was Gemini 34, third Iron Liz, fourth Stormy Way, fifth Windy Point Laverne John, and in sixth place we had PSR Patriot County. Seventh place JM Dixie Blues. Eighth place JM Red Willow. And in ninth place 5538 JM Madonna. Attention in the barn. Ladies and gentlemen that are drifting in from the Colorado State Fair midway, this Longhorn show, you need to be rather careful. These cattle will get up close to those panels, and they are not dehorned. That's part of the breed, and they will get a little woofy with you at times. So please be careful and stay safe distance away from our arena panels, please.
Another good class of females here that you can see with the calves on the ground. They're already starting to produce and starting to actually care for those calves and seeing how they put on their weight and how they take off their weight, raising that calf and actually calving and birthing and continuing to withstand their own structural integrity of it. For your first place is going to be your 5514 heifer right here. I think she's the bigger bodied heifer out of the class. She's doing a good job raising that calf. She's got a good udder to her for the calf, and she got good structural size. She'll be your first place. Your second place is going to be your 5503 female with a calf, which is which one? It's going to be this one over here in the corner. She's doing a good job raising this calf. I think she follows up the first place very well. She got good lines to her, good extension to that front end, good horn growth, and she's doing a great job raising that calf. Your third place is going to be your 5526 female. She does not have a calf on her, which is going to be this one over here by the gate. I think she's a good, tall female. She puts a lot of it together, good extension through that front end, and I think whenever she does have a calf on her at side, she's going to be tough to beat here in the ring. For your fourth place is going to be your 5527, this black lineback. She's similar to the female in front of her, both very similar type heifers. Where she falls is where her extension through that front end compared to the heifer in front of her, but still a good female. Your fifth place is going to be your 1286 female, which is a solid brown. She's doing a good job raising this calf on her. She got good udder, good teat placement, good extension through that front end, and I'd like to clean her up just a little bit through that brisket, take off some of that skin. Your sixth place is going to be your 5677 female, and then your seventh place is going to be your 5510, and then following the class with your eighth place is your 5680.
Caulfield. In sixth place was PSR Twisted Sister, Dell Volling. And in seventh place, Windy Point Venus John, and owned by Lana Pearson. And in eighth place, entry number 5680, Jeff and Jordan Widows. Now we will we're into our champion senior non-haltered female class. Champion senior non-haltered female class. So we should have 5521, 1422, 5533, and 5514 in the arena for Mr. Oliver to evaluate for champion senior non-haltered female.
you bring out all your first places from your classes, and you get them all out here. And I think you have 4 really good quality females out here that led your classes out to win your class. And but for me today, I think that their production plays a big part into your grand champion. And so with that being said, your 55-14 female will be your grand champion, and to follow her up is going to be your 14-22 female, this little heifer right here.
Results of our champion senior non-haltered female. The champion senior non-haltered female is entry number 55-14. She came from class 1307 from the female class born in 2022. That's Jumaza Star. 55-14 was your champion. And now we're going to evaluate the reserve champion senior non-haltered female. We had to bring in Windy Point Sally, entry number 5503, to complete the reserve champion portion of the drive. Class 1309, reserve champion senior non-haltered female.
You got 4 really good quality females in here that represent your junior champion and your senior champion females. And I won't talk about them any more than what I did in the class, but I'm going to follow it up with your senior champion. So your grand champion overall is going to be your 55-14, and your reserve champion overall is going to be your 14-22.
Congratulations are in order for entry number 55-14. She came out of class 1307. This was the female class born in 2022, owned by Chris Johnson. She is your grand champion non-haltered female. The reserve grand champion non-haltered female is entry number 14-22. According to my sheet, that heifer is owned by Robin Toft, but I believe that's incorrect, and the correct owner is TCR. That was TCR Angels Envy. Jeff and Jordan Widows are the owners of 14-22, which is your reserve grand champion non-haltered female. Next up, class 13-12. These were females born in 2020 and 2021. We have 9 entries: 56-75, 56-76, 54-98, 55-28, 55-29, 55-36, 55-34, 56-34, and 56-74. That is class 13-12. These are going to be your non-haltered females born in 2020 or 21.
I apologize for the time I spent on this class, but there's a lot of good females out here with their calves, and just trying to evaluate all of them and give them all the fair judging that they all deserve. So for today, your first place out of this class is going to be your 55-28 female right here. I think she's doing a good job raising this calf. She's got good udder development. That calf, you can tell, is nourishing from what she's providing it. She's still sustaining her body. Structural correctness, she got good horn growth going out there, good straight top line. She goes out and she tracks well. Just a great quality female for your first place. Second place is going to be your 56-34 female. This red linebacker right back here, she's also doing a great job providing for that heifer calf of hers. She got good lines to her, good extension through that neck, good horn growth, good quality female for your second place. Third place is going to be your 55-34 female. She's your biggest body female in this class, and I want to say that hurts her just a little bit today. I think she's just a little too over-conditioned, but she's still holding it well together. She's taking care of that calf. She's putting it all together for me today to be your third place. Your fourth place is going to be your 55-29 female, which I believe is this. Yeah, it's this black and white female right here. She's a big, tall female. She probably lacks just a little bit in her conditioning today, but she's still doing good raising that calf and sustaining her own body conditioning. Your fifth place is going to be your 56-74 female, which is this red linebacker with a solid red female right here. She's giving up a little bit in that top line compared to the other females in front of her. And then to follow her up in sixth place is your 55-36. In seventh place is your 56-76. In eighth place is your 56-75. And your ninth place is your 54-98.
Results from Class 13-12. First place, 55-28, Time to Light, owned by Travis Casey. And second place was Windy Point Dot Puma, Lana Pearson. In third place was JM Midnight Blue, Larry Gilliland, excuse me. In fourth place, El Pointo, Travis Casey. Fifth place, PSR Lethal Red Chrome, Del Valling. In sixth place, JM Unifox, Larry Gilliland. Seventh place, PSR Lethal Gold, Del Valling. And eighth place, PSR Golden Jolie, Del Valling. And in ninth place, Windy Point Porsche, Lana Pearson. Up next, Class 13-13. Attention in the barn, Class 13-13. We need entry number 5543, 5679, 5635, 5659, 1287, 5530. These are females born in 2018 and 2019. There's 6 entries in this class. Again, class number 13-13.
Big balls in Cowtown will all go down. Big balls.
For those of you coming in from the Midway, we welcome you to the 2024 Colorado State Fair Texas Longhorn Show. This is an interesting show. It's pretty unique compared to all our other livestock shows. These cattle are judged loose. They're driven in and out of their stalls and brought to the arena to our official. It's pretty fun to watch. This is some of America's oldest breed of cattle that came from South Texas, Mexico area, and driven to Colorado in the old Texas trail drives from right after the Civil War. These are ancestors of those type of cattle. Being evaluated today by Mr. Mark Oliver from Malakoff, Texas. He's a Longhorn breeder, full-time fireman, and a student at Trinity Valley Community College. I'd like to thank Mr. Oliver for his time today evaluating our Texas Longhorn show. The 1288 female should be in class 1315. Her birth date was this class of cattle were born in 2018 or 2019. The females, class 1313.
Another good class of females out here today that a handful of them are already raising calves and showing how they can produce calves and continue to carry their body weight. For your first place is going to be your 5679, this speckled up female right here. I think she's got a lot of conditioning to her. She's got a lot of structural soundness to her, good rib shape, smooth at that front end. She's doing a heck of a job raising that bull calf on her, and she'll be your first place today. Your second place is going to be your 5659, which is this brown black lineback right here. She's doing a good job raising her calf as well. She got good horn growth to her. How you like to see them coming up and kind of rolling out. Good extension. I would like to give her a little more conditioning with the first place to help exceed her in the class today. Your third place is going to be your 5543 female. Which is going to be this blonde linebacker right here. She's doing a good job. She's just giving up a little bit in overall condition today, but she's a long female. She strides out well. Good horn growth to her and good extension through that front end and through that shoulder. Another good quality female. To follow her up in fourth place is your 5530 female. She's doing a good job raising this calf. She's giving up a little bit in that rear flank. I like to lower her down just a little bit, but she's a big, stout female. Got tall, long legs to her, good horn growth. And then for your fifth place is going to be your 1287 female, and then your sixth place is going to be your 5635 female. Thank you.
Results from class 1313. These were females that were born in 2018 and 2019. Our class winner is 5679 PSR County Girl. Second place is 5659 PSR Mahogany Darlin. Third place, 5543 RNL Grande Greta. In fourth place, 5530 Aussie Lady. In fifth place, Windy Point Rapunzel. And in sixth place, Windy Point Pebbles M2. Next up, 2 entries in class 1314. These are females that were born in 2017. Attention in the beef barn. Class 1314, we need 2 entries. 5504, 5531. 5504 and 5531 for the female class for cattle born in 2017.
Two really good quality 7-year-old females out here today. They're both doing a great job raising these calves. I'm gonna start out your class with this red and white, this 5531 female. I think she puts it all together for me. I think she got a little more horn to her. She got that kind of corkscrew roll to her that her horns are gonna do. She's doing a good job raising that bull calf on the side of her. She's a good quality female. Your second place is gonna be your 5504, the black and white female. She's doing a good job too. She's just giving up just a little bit of her overall horn growth and the depth of her body, but still a good quality female for your second place.
Results from class 13-14. These were females born in 2017. Your class winner is entry number 5531, Rusty Noon. In second place was entry number 5504, Windy Point Patsy. Those breeders were Travis Casey and Lana Pearson. Up next, class number 13-15. Attention in the beef barn. Need class 13-14. These are females born in 2016 or prior. We have entry number 5532, 5681, 5505, 1288, 5515, and 5544. There's 6 females in that class 13-15. Again, everybody walking in from the Midway, this is the 2024 Colorado State Fair Texas Longhorn Show. Pretty unique cattle show. For those of you who have never seen one before, this is a neat opportunity to get to watch this in a pretty comfortable livestock pavilion. After this class, we will run in our class winners and evaluate for the Grand Champion Mature Female. Right. Okay. For this division, we will only bring back our first place class winners to evaluate the Grand Champion, just due to the numbers of entrants, and then we'll replace the champion with the second place entry from that class. So second places do need to be ready. We just won't have you in the arena at the same time. Again, this is class 13-15 with 6 entries. These are females born in 2016 or before. Again, tune in to showbarnflix.com. They are broadcasting the Texas Longhorn Show from the Colorado State Fair. As we speak, it is being broadcast on the World Wide Web. Showbarnflix.com. Beverly Englert's second hand. Riley is in here getting shots and candids for the Longhorn Show for Beverly. She's at the Dairy Goat Show on the other side of the fairgrounds. For those of you who outside want to see a representation of the Texas Longhorn breed, this is the class to come look at. Not the silhouettes that you're used to. These are the models. For those of you who just walked in from the Midway, please let everyone know they're welcome to come and watch this Texas Longhorn show. This is a unique cattle show, very unique for this breed. This breed. I believe Mr. Locko wore his cologne Salt Lick number 5. He's getting pretty up close and personal with a lot of these cattle. They seem to enjoy him today.
Another good set of females out here, ranging from anywhere from 12 years old to 8 years old. Today, your first place is going to be your oldest cow in the class, is 5544. I think she puts a lot of it together. She's still holding her weight well. She's still carrying her weight well. She's got good horn development, good twist to those horns that are still growing out there. She's raising that calf. She's still holding her body conditioning well. Just an overall good female for being 12 years old. Your second place is going to be your 5505 female. I think she complements the first place very well. She got good extension through that front end. She's raising that calf well, still carrying her weight. She's got a good udder to her, good straight lines on her top line, and a good tip-to-tip going out there with her horns. Third place is going to be your 5681 female, which is this taller female right here. She's one of the bigger, heavy females in the class. I would just like to lay down her horns a little bit, give her a little more tip spread, but overall, still a good female. Whenever your bigger females in the class is going to come in fourth place, your 5532. She has a lot of spring of rib to her. She's carrying a lot of weight down there low. I'd maybe like to suck her up just a little bit, but still she has a lot of tip-to-tip to her, a lot of horn growth. She's raising a good calf. Your fifth place is going to be your 5515 female, and like the fourth place, I like to lay down her horns just a little bit. She's still got good body, good conditioning to her, good spring of rib. She's raising a good calf to her. And then to follow the class in sixth place is your 1288 female. I think the only thing that hurts her today, she doesn't have a calf on her, but whenever she does get a calf, she'll compete up there to the top of the class. Thank you.
All right, congratulations and results from class 13-15. These are some of our older females that have been entered in the Longhorn show. Our class winner was Sandollar Flo, number 5544. She is 12 years old. And in second place was Wendy Point Penelope. She's a 10-year-old cow. In third place was CB Adelita, and owned by Jeff and Jordan Widows. In fourth place, DJP Daisy, and that is owned by Travis Casey. In fifth place was Heart O'Dixie Charger, Chris Johnson. Sixth place was Jammin' Dancer, Tom and Regina Cofield. Next up, we'll evaluate our class winners. For the Grand Champion Mature Female Drive, we need Sand Dollar Flow, number 5544. We need Rusty Noon, 5531. We need entry number 5679 from class 1313. That's PSR County Girl. And we need 5528 Time to Light from class 1312. Again, we'll need entry number 5528, 5679, 5531, and 5544 for our Grand Champion Mature Female Drive. When Mr. Oliver picks his champion, we will have the second place animal or entry from that class replace the grand champion for the reserve drive in our mature female grand champion and reserve champion drive.
You got 4 really good quality mature females out here, and how I like to judge them is I like to give preference to production. I like to see what they're raising, see if they're continuing to hold their weight together and carry their weight together, but also put some into that calf. And if that calf's doing good and sustaining and doing well in life, then you know that's a plus. Plus, also, aside from that, I also take into account age as well. If you got a cow that's 12 years old, continuing to raise a awesome calf, produce an awesome calf every single year, and continuing to hold her structural soundness and her body shape, that's going to win every day for me. So for first place, and your grand champion is your 5544 female.
All right, can we have entry number 5505 enter the ring for the reserve drive for our mature Longhorn female? 5505, please. Congratulations to Jesse and Amber Dewey. They have exhibited the champion mature Texas Longhorn female, entry number 5544. She is your grand champion mature female for the 2024 Colorado State Fair Texas Longhorn Show.
You bring the second place in to compete for the reserve spot of mature female, and I think she's one that does compete with the other first place females in this division. But today I'm going to go with your 5679 female. I think she puts a lot of it together. She got the color, she got the maturity behind her, she got the growth, the springer rib, and she's doing a good job raising the calf. Congratulations.
All right, your reserve champion female came from class 1313. She was born in 2018, or she was born May 13th, 2019. That is entry number 5679, PSR County Girl, owned by Dell Volling. That is your reserve champion, reserve grand champion, mature Texas Longhorn female. Unhaltered, obviously. All right. If my program is printed correctly, we're moving into the junior steer male division of the Texas Longhorn Show. Our first class will be junior steers that are born in 2023 and 2024. We've got 7 entries. This will be our little calf class. This will be fun to watch, unhaltered, and ornery little boogers will probably have a good time in this open ring. We'll have entry number 5535, 5682, 5545, 1290, 1289, 5546, and 5516. These will be steers that were born in 2023 and 2024. Youngest was born on May 23rd, 2024, and the oldest steer calf, when he was a bull, was born 4/8/2023. Again, let's give a warm welcome and a nice round of applause for Mr. Mark Oliver from Malakoff, Texas. He's a Longhorn breeder and rancher in Texas for over 20 years. He's a full-time firefighter in Athens, Texas. He's judged many Longhorn shows and is also a student at Trinity Valley Community College, working on an associate's degree. We appreciate his time and expertise and his eye for Longhorn cattle. Ladies and gentlemen, this particular class coming in will kind of give you a historical perspective of what our first slaughter cattle looked like clear back in the 1860s when they were driven up from South Texas onto the nice prairie country in Pueblo, clear to Montana. These steers are ancestors of those types of cattle that first started the North American cattle business way back in the day. You bet. He's ready to be looked at and play. All righty. That April calf boarding this spring is going to show everybody who's boss, I guess. Like a pen full of sixth grade boys right here, folks. It's just like a pen full of sixth grade boys. For all you school teachers that got the day off, you know what I'm talking about.
good class of steers out here that all exhibit the breed very well. So when you're evaluating steers, you want to look at their horn growth, you want to look at their color, and then look at their structural soundness, look at their feet and their shape and their legs, how they track, how they walk, make sure that they can sustain this long life that they're supposed to have of just being out there in the yard and attracting eyes, attracting people driving down the road to stop and look at them and take pictures. That's what we mainly want out of a steer, is that eye appeal from them. So with that being said, for your first place is going to be your 1290 steer. This steer right here, this brindle spotted steer. I think that he has all three of those attributes together today in this class. He's got the color, he's got the horn growth, he's got the size to him. He still has a structural soundness to him. He still tracks out well, still has good extension through that front end. He'll be your first place today. Your second place is going to be your 5516 steer, which is going to be the speckled steer over here on the fence. I think he just lacks a little bit in his size. He's still got good horn growth to him. He still has that good eye appeal with that color pattern to him, and he'll be your second place today. Your third place is going to be your 5682, this red and white steer that doesn't have a tag on him. He's got the size to him, a little less of the eye popping color, but still has the color to him, still has the horn growth, still a big steer. Your fourth place is going to be your 5545, this black and white steer. He just lacks a little bit in that extension through that neck. I'd like to soften up his shoulder and extend him through that neck. Still got the color, still got the horn growth to him. Your fifth place is going to be your red steer, your 1289. Like I said, he just lacks a little bit in his color today, as well as your 5546 steer. And then your last place is going to be your little bitty guy, this guy right here. He just lacks in his size compared to the steers in front of him, but still a good quality steer. Congratulations.
Congratulations are in order, and this is our junior steers, junior Longhorn steers born in 2023, 2024. First place goes to contestant or entry number 1290, BW Moose, Tom and Regina Caulfield. Our second place entry was 5516, that's Maverick 300, owned by Chris Johnson. And third place was TCR, Try That in a Small Town, Jeff and Jordan Widows. In fourth place was DC Panda's Pride, Jesse and Amber Dewey. In fifth place was BW Iron Cafe, Tom and Regina Cofield. In sixth place, DC Clifford by Jesse and Amber Dewey. And in seventh place was the little junior, little bitty baby calf, born April 23rd, 2024, Larry Gillian Land. And that was J.M. Blue Boy. He's going to grow up to be a pretty good calf down the road, I imagine. He just got out-horsed in that class. Now, next up, in attention in the beef barn, we have two entries for junior steers born in 2021 and 2022. It's class number 1319. We need entry number 5547 and entry 5517. Class 1319 junior steers born in 2021 or 2022, 5547 and 5517.
two really good 3-year-old and 4-year-old steers out here today. I'm gonna start your class with this 55-47 steer. I think he's the tallest steer in the class. I think he has the most bone to him on his feet when he walks around, tracks well. He's got good horn growth. They're going the right direction, good eye appeal, overall good first place steer. Your second place steer is a 55-17. I think he just lacks a little bit in his color compared to the steer in front of him, but still he has an amazing horn growth to him. They're going out, they're swooping out, they catch your eye. Another good quality steer, good quality class.
Okay, our results from class number 1319. Our class winner is entry number 5547, MG America's Cherokee, and our second place steer is 5517, Rio Lobo. Now, the next class will be our champion junior steer drive. We'll leave 55-47 in the ring. We'll bring back BW Moose. From class 13-18. Yes. It's our champion junior steer drive. Right. Should be looking at BW Moose and MG America's Cherokee. Then the second place animals, or second place steers from their respective divisions or birth dates would be Maverick 300 and Rio Lobo. Rio Lobo's entry number 5517 and Maverick 300 is 5516.
You got your first and seconds out here for your junior champion steer drive. And I think your two older steers are what's going to do it for me today. So your grand champion is going to be your 55-47, followed by your reserve, your 55-17.
All right, congratulations. Your grand champion junior steer was entry number 5547, who came from class 1319, MG America's Cherokee, and your reserve champion, Texas Longhorn champion juniors, reserve champion junior Longhorn steer was entry number 5517, Rio Lobo. Those two are your grand and reserve champion junior steers. Next up will be class 1322. We'll be getting into, if you really want to see some horn size and tip to tip length, this is the class you want to come look at. This is class 1322, and we need entry number 5548. These are senior steers born in 2017 through 2020. Entry number 5548 was born October 15th, 2018. Those spectators coming in from the Midway, welcome to the 2024 Colorado State Fair Texas Longhorn Show. We're on the steer classes. There's some impressive sets of horns coming to you. The Texas Longhorn breeders do make their genetic decisions based on horn growth as well as conformation, carcass merit, and structural correctness. But horn growth and that Texas Longhorn image is very, very important. Age is the longer they can hang around and be productive, the more horns they grow, and here we come. This is a pretty impressive display here. This is class 1322, entry number 5548. This particular steer was born October 15th of 2018.
A nice single entry 6-year-old steer here that I believe that could withstand a lot of competition today. He's got a lot of horn growth to him. You like how they come out, they shape, they kind of roll out, sweep underneath. He's got a lot of body to him, a lot of correctness as he walks, as he tracks on his feet and legs that you can look at and you can tell that can withstand a lot of years when it comes to that frame. Good quality single entry steer for this class.
You betcha. That was entry number 5548. That was Astro, and he is the class winner in class 1322. We'll see him come back here momentarily. And next we have our oldest entry in the steer division. Entry number 5506, Windy Point Poco. And he's been around for 9 years, ladies and gentlemen. This next steer coming up the alley is a 9-year-old steer, Windy Point Poco. And we're into class 1323. This is entry number 5506. Astro knows where the home alley is. We're going to keep him in the ring because he's going to be a participant in our senior grand drive. So we're just going to leave him here. And here you go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the 9-year-old steer, Windy Point Poco. And if you want to see some longhorns, here you go, folks. This is some genetics that have been developed. And that's a pretty impressive steer that has made it to 9 years of age for a specific reason. It's impressive.
Like the announcer said, this is a 9-year-old steer, and boy, is he impressive. I mean, look at his size. Look at his horn. Look how they sweep down. Look at the size, how tall he is on his shoulder. I'm 6'3", and his shoulder probably stands up 6 foot tall. I mean, he's a massive steer that could withstand a lot of competition today, and I look forward to seeing him in the drive.
Put your hands together, folks. If you came to see some of the most unique animals at the Colorado State Fair, they're in the ring today. We want to thank our Longhorn breeders for going to the trouble. It's a lot of trouble to travel these cattle. We don't just drive them down the road like they used to 150 years ago. It takes a lot to get these cattle to an exhibit and to the Colorado State Fair. So our champion senior steer drive, these two steers are going to be evaluated for your grand champion senior steer. And the second place animal will automatically be reserve champion. They'll stay in the ring and compete against the champion junior steers momentarily.
So you have these two single entry steers out here for your senior champion steers, and I don't think you can overlook or get past the 5506 steer being your grand champion. I mean, his size, his length to him, his horn shape, you can't overlook that. And then following him up, whether it be your 5548 steer as your reserve senior champion steer.
Congratulations, your grand champion senior Longhorn steer is that big old red rascal just getting turned away. He's a little bit brindle. He's a lot of Longhorn, and he's been around for 9 years, ladies and gentlemen. That is your grand champion senior steer, Mr. 5506, raised or owned by Jesse and Amber Dewey. No, excuse me, Lana Pearson. Lana Pearson. I read the wrong ownership. Sorry, my readers need to be adjusted. Your reserve champion senior steer is 5548, and that is the one over here being handled by these gentlemen, Jesse and Amber Dewey. All right, next up, bringing our junior champion steers. 5547 has entered the ring, and we're going to choose an overall grand champion Texas Longhorn steer.
This is the last class I will be judging today, and I want to thank again the Colorado State Fair for allowing me to judge today, and the announcers and all the ring stewards and helpers out here that put on this show. I really appreciate it. It's an honor to get to judge this show. So for your grand champion steer, it's going to be your 5506, followed by your 5548 for your reserve champion steer.
All right. All right, Poco is your overall grand champion Texas Longhorn steer for the 2024 Colorado State Fair. He knows where the home pin is, and he's heading back, folks. There's not much going to keep him from there. And then we have the reserve still in the ring, I assume. And that is 5548 is your overall reserve grand champion Texas Longhorn steer. Thank you for coming. We appreciate for those of you who walked in from the Midway to watch our show, and all the breeders and exhibitors that entered the Colorado State Fair Texas Longhorn show. And thank you, Mr. Oliver, for your time and expertise. He's from Malakoff, Texas. He is a Longhorn breeder. He's judged many Longhorn exhibitions. He's a full-time firefighter and also a student at Trinity Valley Community College. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and that concludes our show for 2020.